Alright, hopefully we're back. Sorry about that. There was a issue. Sometimes it happens. And you know what's funny? The first playthrough that I did of Samson, the first episode, I had to scrap that because there was an issue, which wasn't exactly a good omen. And then there was an issue with this because apparently my game capture froze, which hasn't happened in a quick minute. And I've been leaving my shit off all day because I've been doing real life stuff, so it should have been fine. But for some reason, it wasn't cooperating. And of course, the live chat forgets something I put there, chooses to have amnesia. So I have to retype it because it didn't give me enough time to post it. But anyways, we are going to be playing through part 1 of Lord of Hatred tonight. Diablo 4, my entire intro is gone now. Thank you, technology. Very much appreciated, but we'll just have to power through it. But yeah, I'll just give it a moment for anyone else to come back that was watching. I apologize, but you know, it is what it is. That's technology for you. Most time it works fine. Sometimes we have issues. It's just, I would prefer the issues to happen, I guess, not ever, but you know. So, retrack, I've been a Diablo fan my whole life. Ever since the original Diablo back on PC, and then Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3, and of course Diablo 4. I don't care for the seasons. I've only really played the game for the story, the main story of Diablo 4, which we did stream, 2 or 3 years ago. It's in the Diablo 4 playlist if you want to go back and watch my journey with my sorceress. So you can do that. And recently we did a playthrough of Vessel of Hatred. And you can go and watch that as well in my Diablo 4 playlist. And I also got, once again, Vessel of Hatred Part 1 pinned in the live chats, FYI. So let's go ahead and do the intro, and then we'll get into the game, because I really want to play. And I'm really hoping that everything behaves now that I hopefully fixed everything. But I do appreciate all of you for coming back, those of you that were there and are back now. Hopefully you're back. My amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes, super chats, along with my YouTube members, which include UG Outlaw, Fat Chinese Gaming, Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur, Huttch Plays, Kane, Sheep Taco Man, Tyler898735, XLBrad53. So thank you very much to my members for supporting the channel, along with the super chat heroes. And let's just get started. Sorry, disaster. Oh well. Fuck it. Here's hoping it gets better from here. Okay, game. So, let me know if the audio's okay, everyone. Alright, so we got the Lord of Hatred logo now. So that looks good. I don't know, I just wasn't ever feeling the green. You know, I never felt the green, to be honest. Let me look at the channel real quick. Let me make sure it's actually working. Is it actually working? What is going on with my channel today? Okay, so it is working. Alright, because whenever I deleted, like, the failed first attempt, it basically resets my entire, like, all my info in the live stream studio. And I had to go back and retype everything. So that's why it took a little bit longer. But, you know, it's just one of those annoyances of technology. So, yeah, we are going to play through Lord of Hatred tonight. Obviously, we're starting at a different time than I usually stream. 6 p.m. tonight, Central. And then we will pick up tomorrow with Part 2. That'll be 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. And then if there's a Part 3, also Wednesday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. So that's the plan. Yuji, what's up, Yuji? Everything looks fine? Okay, cool. I know you probably won't stick around because you don't want to get spoiled, but I do appreciate you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed your Dragon Ball stream. So, yeah. Things did not start so well. They did. I had a good intro. I tried to start the game. The game was starting fine, but then I looked over on the OBS, and it was frozen. And then I looked at my game capture, and it was blinking red. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? It was annoying, so I had to restart everything. But, joys of technology. So anyways, without further ado, let's finally get in to Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. By the way, cutscenes and any dialogue, I will shut my trap. so you can hear it and so I can hear it. And just let me know if the dialogue is loud enough in the game. Hopefully it will be. That way you guys can at least listen to it and hear it. Because for the dialogue in my Vessel of Hatred playthrough, when I recorded that, I actually had to bump up the audio in the editing room, and I'm not gonna be able to do that here. So that's why I intentionally bumped up the audio now via OBS. So hopefully it's good. Yeah, if it just froze on me, it happens. I don't know if it's really an OBS issue. I think it might have been just a game capture issue. It is what it is, but usually it happens whenever I've been using it previously, but I haven't used it all day, so it's the funniest thing. Anyways, enough blabbing. Let's play the video game, shall we? Let's go! Now, like I said earlier, I don't care for the seasonals. I'll probably try out seasonal on my own. I just care about the main story, so I'm one of these very endangered Diablo 4 players that just hang out on the Eternal Realm. I know we're a very rare breed. Extremely rare. The Reckoning is here. Make your final stand against the Lord of Hatred in the new sprawling campaign set in ancient region of Skovos. Face the primeval demonic forces spill across the shores of Skovos, while Mephisto's faithful followers overtake Sanctuary, twisting devotion into devastation. We have 2 new classes. Well, we already had the Paladin, but just like with Diablo 2 Resurrected, they also added the Warlock, a version of the Warlock, into Diablo 4. But I'm going to be playing with my Sorceress, my faithful Sorceress, since my very first playthrough of Diablo 4 2 or 3 years ago during early access and through the main story. Overhauled in-game, Herodric Cube, more chain in-game activities together with war plans. Herodric Cube for enhanced build crafting, create set bonuses with Talisman, go fish. Yes, you can go fishing now, apparently. And more. So, a lot of this stuff I will probably do off stream. The main story we will focus on stream. Whether it's a 2-parter or a 3-parter. I don't think it's going to go any further than 3 parts, but we'll see. You're not bothered about spoilers, but you'll hang out? Okay. Sounds good, UG. So, yeah, once again, I've played through the main story of Diablo 4, along with Vessel of Hatred. That's in the Diablo 4 playlist. And before I got back into Diablo 4, I actually got back into Diablo 2 Resurrected because of the Warlock. And I did replay the main story of Diablo 2, which is something I've been actually wanting to do on the channel for the longest time, but I've had a few issues come up in real life that kind of hit the brakes on those attempts. But fortunately, my latest attempt of playing through Diablo 2 on the channel, for Legacy State, for recording it, for having it there, that went well. I did Act 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then after we're completely done with Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, then I guess next week we'll go back to just recording Let's Plays of Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Diablo 2 Warlock in Act 5. And that might be a multi-part series, because Act 5 of Diablo 2 is pretty long. But anyways, let's focus on Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, shall we? I think that's a great idea. Alright, Hatred's Downfall Community Challenge. The ultimate challenge awaits for wanderers across the world. Band together to earn the crown of Primeval himself. Claim the crown, starting with the release of Lord of Hatred. Well, starting now. If the Diablo 4 community can rally together and collectively earn 266,000, well, actually 266.6 million global Paragon points, the Helm of Hatred will be rewarded to all Diablo 4 players. All can fight Hatred. All players are eligible to participate on all realms, regardless of whether you're slaying, raiding the shores of Skovos, follow the social channels. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, and we got a new loading screen. Finally, the green is gone. I'm glad the green is gone, because the green doesn't really feel like a Diablo game to me. So, yeah. I got a few characters. This is my main character, Janine. This is the one I've been focusing a lot of my effort on post Vessel of Hatred. I have her way more powerful now, because I've just been playing this game like crazy off stream. So we're going to go in with Janine, because we started this journey with Janine with early access nearly 3 years ago, and we continue it. And this may be the final expansion of Diablo 4, or maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, here we go. But I've heard good things about Lord of Hatred. So I'm very excited to play this.
I wish Fayeda could see the
All right. So there are some things that I'm going to have to do. Because I think there's a lot of legacy stuff now. All right, so they did make these changes. All last season withdrawal items. Okay, I'll take all this crap. Mine. Yeah, I'll just take all this. This was from my paladin. So yeah, I don't care about that. I don't know if I can really use this. Can I use that? See, the Ethereal Laurel, Unique Ring, Unique Pants. So, I guess I'll take all this, fuck it. I think I can take it all. Alright. Okay, so that was the seasonal journey I did with, well, yeah, I've got a few characters, but my main character is the Sorceress, admittedly. Hey, look, I like my Sorceress, okay? Not gonna lie. I can't help it. I like Janine. You know what's weird? I think up until today, like, a lot of people considered the Sorcerer to be the worst class, but I've always enjoyed playing Sorcerer in Diablo 4. And once again, I only barely touched the first season, which was many considered to be the worst season in the game. And then I did play a little bit of the Season of Slaughter with the Butcher, so that was kind of fun. But they did make some changes. Yeah, so they made a few changes, some mythic stuff. Cool. I guess I'll move that over there. Alright, so we got that. So I got all this stuff, and I think it's going to be considered legacy now because it's actually... This stuff's actually weaker than the new stuff in the game, so maybe a lot of this stuff I've been collecting I'll just salvage eventually. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I'd rather just go play the main game. But I thought at the very least I would just grab everything out of that one stash box. Yeah, I got too much crap. Way too much crap. But I'll deal with that later. Alright. Can I move this? There, you can have that. And that. Yeah, see, I gotta salvage all this stuff. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay. So, anyways, let's go. Oh, yeah, they did change... Oh, yeah, they did change that. So, before we go, we should work on the skill points. Yeah, they completely did... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, because... they made some major changes to the skill tree. And, some things I don't entirely agree with, but it is what it is. So, I guess I have to go back and put everything that I had. So, I've got to remember... I did use Chain Lightning. I wasn't the biggest fan of Chain Lightning, to be honest. Because I had... Basically, what I had was a electric fire build that I had built up. So, that's what I've been building up all this time. Electric fire build. So, yeah, I had Flame Shield. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and just grab the things that I remember using. Yeah, I did use Familiars. Okay, I used Familiars... I never used really Firewall. I never used Ball Lightning, Blizzard. I never used any of that. Okay, so let's move down here. So I guess my Unstable Current, because I did focus on that a lot. Alright, so that's where I'm going to put my point sword. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that now. So they did revamp the skill trees, so that's good. So I'm going to definitely want to put as many points in here as possible. Okay, so what we got here? We got a Critical Strike... Spark Shock additional time, 10% critical strike, Spark Shock. Crap. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I'll do that. And okay, I can only pick one of these, I guess. So Spark becomes a Pyromancy skill, deals fire damage. Electric Blast. I guess this can change it to now explodes dealing fire damage. Because I do have a lot of fire damage in my Paragon boards. So I could do that. Overcharge, Electric Blast. I'll revisit that in a minute. But I can max all the way up to 15 now. Alright, so I did have this, but I kind of barely used this, to be honest. So I don't know if I'm going to bother. So I may not bother with that one. But I do want to switch that over. Alright, let's see. Skill assignment. I want to put that on R2. So let me see. How do I move it over to R2? Because I don't want it where it's at. Because I'm I'm used to having it in R2. It kind of screws me. Okay, so that's not how I do it. Yeah, I have to sort that out. Okay, let me get back, because before we do the game, we gotta resolve this. So, all right. I guess I'll put 5 points on that one. Then let's put 5 points here, and then we'll go ahead and decide on these. Okay, flame shield cooldown's reduced. Flame shield's active. Heal. I think I'd rather have a cooldown reduce, so we'll do that. Flame shield grants 1 stack of overpower. Flame shield duration increased. I do like using flame shield with my current build. Okay, so flame shield becomes shock skill, dealing sparkling damage, triggering cooldown on cast. Flame shield rains down meteorites. Yeah, I already got that. Instantly scorches close enemies. So which one do I want? Scorching enemies are meteors, because I already have the ability to rain down meteors, so I don't need that. Because I have, you know, my setup in my armor and upgrades, yada yada yada. Flame shield, increase flame shield or overstack for overpower. I'm thinking. Which one would I rather have? Duration bonus. I think I'll just go with that. Okay, let's do that for now. All right, so now we're gonna. Oh yeah, familiar. Yeah, let me decide on this one. And I think this, I like to change that up, so I like to keep it interesting. So we're gonna put 5 points here. Gain familiar, additional charge. Familiar explosion radius increases. Splash damage. Okay, that's cool. Bonus effect, gain bonus. Familiar explodes. Fire familiar, cold, lightning. Let's do that. And then, look, I might be making all sorts of mistakes here, but, you know, it's my build. I'll make the mistakes if I want to. Splash damage increases. 1 additional. You know what? I want to increase its damage. I'll increase the damage. I think that'll be good. All right. And, of course, here, I don't think I use any of these. But we will build this up. This is my ultimate weapon. Ferocity. Maximum ferocity, unstable currents cooldown, reduced to 100 seconds. Ooh, yeah, I think I want it reduced. Hell yeah. All right, unstable current reduces your mana cost. Unstable current increases your increased damage. Okay, so what do we got here? Unstable currents, increased damage, lucky hit, crackling energy. 36% chance to trigger twice. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I meant to do that, but I've played this so much that I remember my basic skills. So it's not really a complete loss for me. The only thing is I gotta rework things on the buttons, the button mapping, because everything's where I want it to be except for my flame shield, because I want my flame shield to be R2. But I'll fix that. And by the way, I am playing on my PS5 Pro. I do have a PC, but I'm not using the PC. But we'll get to the story in a moment. All right, Thunder God, shock, increased damage. I may go with that. Let's just go with increased damage. Screw it. We're gonna do that because we gotta get going. All right, so I got points to throw into other stuff too. But how do I? Okay, there's got to be a way I can move this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so it looks like I had everything else where I had it originally. No, wait a minute. I want these fixed. Okay, I want that. I think I had that R2. So I need to move. What did I have? I think I have. These two are bass backwards. Okay, so I need to move this one. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Because, see, I had triangle I had for my familiars. R1 I had for my hydras. L2 I had for my unstable current. And flame shield. Okay, that's all back to normal. I can get a 4th ability. So I gotta figure out a 4th ability. What do I want for my 4th ability, though? Either something fire-based or something like... Maybe I should go for meteors. Firewall? I don't know about that. I could do firewall. But I really want to build up... You know, I'm going to build up my hydras real quick. Because I really do use my hydras. Holy shit, it's gone by past 15. Shit. Alright, I got to side on these. Okay. Cast speed. Cooldown. Let's see. Heals you. That's 1 damage. Gains 1 head. Okay. Alright. 50% cast speed. Duration reduced. Reduced cooldown. We'll do that. Okay, and then these two. Hydra is bathed in flame, dealing damage. A Hydra summons 1 massive head. Summons a 1 massive head Hydra, spits explosive fire. That'll be interesting to see how that works. Okay, bathed in fire, burning damage per second. Hydra attacks now. Attacks now instead deal. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. I don't know about going with 1 head. I think I like having several heads because several heads equals several fireballs hitting my enemies. I like that, but much better. Alright, so let me beef up my flame shield because I do use the flame shield a bit. This ability, how many? I still got 20 left. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe I could put some points towards the meteorite. But I did like using this, so maybe I'll just do this one too. Fuck it. I don't use it as much, but I'll throw some points towards it. Alright. Energy. Crackling energy. Chain lightning gains critical strike. Mana costs. I'm good on mana. 100% increased damage. 1 additional chain, I think, would work. Alright. So, 20% cast speed. Okay. Alternate between chain enemies. Gains 45% increased damage. Okay. I don't know if I really want to waste points here, though. I don't think I want to waste points there. I think I'll waste points here, though. There. We'll put 10 points there. I didn't decide on this yet. Okay, Spark combines 1 blast area, 4 additional shocks 4 additional times. Gains critical strength, dealing damage. I guess I'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. I want to build up my Flayed Shield because it's a good defensive ability. I got some towards my familiars. I got my Hydras. Because I like my Hydras to be really, really tough. Alright, maybe I'll throw some points here. Because I do want this ability to be strong. So I'll put that at 10, and I'll throw my final 2 points, I guess, on the Hydra. There we go. So I did that. Alright. So I got that good to go. Hopefully that works. Hopefully. I think these are good for now. Okay, that's a glitch.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright. I guess I had some additional rewards. Okay. I think I got it fixed for the most part. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, maybe I just made a bad build. Maybe I made a decent build. But I was trying to make it as similar to the build I was enjoying up until this point. So hopefully this will work out for me. If it doesn't, I guess I'll just have to I'll have to sort that one out, won't I? So that's my build. Once again, going with an electric pyro build. I don't have access to my Paragon board, even though I'm just at level 60 at the moment. Oh, that's gonna kind of screw me. Because yeah, you have to go up to level 70 now. Ugh. And they added way more torment levels. This part I'm going to be kind of interested in this because now we have like I'm going to stay at torment level 1. But you can go all the way up to torment level 12. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to pan out for me. But I'll stay at torment level 1. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay. So yeah, I do have some loot. You know, I'm going to go salvage all this crap. I might keep that. I don't want to keep this. I think I was going to keep these for the paladin. So I'll hold on to those for the paladin. These, I was going to get rid of these. No, I was going to save these for my Horadric cube. Duh. Alright, I guess I'll salvage one thing. We're off to a great start. But anyways, appreciate y'all being here. Let's go to the main story now. I'll have to deal with that later. You know what? It would have been nice if they gave me another another stash box. But they didn't. Sadly. Because I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room. Sadly. I want more room, damn it. Oh well, I guess I can't get anything or everything I want in life. Look at all this stuff I have. But a lot of it I'm just going to salvage or use towards the Roderick Cube. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get to Torment level 12. Okay, so where do we got to go? Alright. Look at the map. So lost beyond sighting. Okay, so I've got to go... I got to go there. Okay. I would like to empty this inventory, but at the moment I think I'll just hold on to it and just make the most out of it for now. Yeah, let's just go. Because that's what we're supposed to be doing here. I'll sort all that out later. Okay. So what does it say? All right, investigate Akarat's movement. So Akarat's been going around, well, not the real Akarat, the anti-Akarat, you know, and basically spreading hate. But anyways, now we're finally going to start the main story. Thanks for your patience, everyone.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was glorious to behold.
Well, great. I really hope that my build doesn't suck too bad. Cause see, this is the loadout I have. It's okay, but I think it's gonna be obsolete now with better, because like the item power is going up to 900 on the items with the new update. So this stuff is gonna be eventually. I guess I'm gonna phase all this stuff out for better stuff. And there's also better gems that are adding too. Cause
eclipse will bring about a new age, so Akarat has promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers and sisters.
I will take your advice.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass.
Lorath.
Off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
All right, let's talk to Lorath. It's good to see you, Lorath. Where have you been? Yeah, because he was just narrating Vessel of Hatred. He never actually appears in Vessel of Hatred.
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahum too.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
You're welcome.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what's happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
All right. Oh, he jumped into a portal. Okay.
This way.
All right. Let's go have a look, Lorath. It's time for some answers, Lorath.
What is this place?
An old Kyrgyzstani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
So Nerel dies off screen. She goes through all that in the main story, and all that leading up to Vessel of Hatred and into Vessel of Hatred, only to fucking die off screen. What the heck? Yeah, she dead. She actually died. Well, rip Nerel. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't,
What is it? What is this?
Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
This is so weird.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus.
Well, Yuji, I warned you about spoilers. See, Nerel took great care in tending Nerel. Heraldric funerary runes encircle her body. Heraldric talisman rests on her chest. Yeah, this is messed up. Like, just having her killed off screen like this. I'm sure they'll probably show it somewhere. Our final fight against Mephisto. All right. Town visit by Akarak. See, the 5th so far. I have followers. I'll say he journeys south. Skolvos Isles needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients? Okay, got that one. Burnt tombs. Sketch of the sightless eye, ringed by notes of Nerel. One of them reads, "The path lies with the eye, but how? The oracle of Skolvos will know. She is the hand that can open the way." Okay. And then Nerel's defiance. I guess that's her weapon. Yeah, her dagger. Unlocks new looking salvage. Okay. So yeah, Nerel's defiance. So this is her dagger. Damn, that sucks. It requires level 70. Okay. Alright, so Nerel's journal.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Maybe. Alright, Spirit of Light.
Spirit of Light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Yeah, because we've had this prophecy that Rathman's been talking about throughout the beginning of Diablo 4. You know, Spirit of Light. And I guess it'll be a way to bring down Mephisto, a blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world. So I guess if there is a spear, it's probably somewhere on Skovos. Because that's where Lilith and Narius went after they fled from the war between heaven and hell. Along with the other angels and demons, rebels. Alright. This is what Nerel was researching.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. Nerel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skolvos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrelle also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason.
Network error. What the fuck? What the hell, Blizzard? Well, that's kind of bullshit. Am I gonna have to restart the game? I mean, hopefully it's saved up to that point. I guess it is launch night. So I guess there would be issues. See, this is why I don't like a game being always online. Especially if you're just playing it solo. What do you mean create a new character? Alright, let me restart the game real quick. It better not have just wiped all my characters from existence. I will be very, very mad if that happens. Look. Okay, Blizzard. I understand issues happen at launch, right? Of a new update. But I swear, if you just wiped out my characters, I will not be happy about that. So let's go back into the game. This is Mephisto's doing. Mephisto is behind this. You're behind this, aren't you, Mephisto? First you killed Neyrelle, and now you're killing all my characters. Launch night's issues will be a thing. I do agree with that, Yuji. I do agree. Let's just hope that was just a little bug. Please be a bug. Just let it be a mistake. I think that even if they're... let's just hope that that was just a little bug. Just a network issue. See, this is why if you're playing the game solo without friends and you're just playing it solo, you should be able to play it offline. That way you don't have this always online network bullshit to deal with. I miss the day when games were like that. I understand. Please wait a few minutes. What are you talking about? But look, I understand. You know, multiplayer having always online. I get that. But if you're doing the single player and you're just playing with your character and you're not playing with any friends, then you should have an offline option, you know? Because I'm in the Eternal Realm. I'm not in the Seasonal Realm. We're off to a great start tonight. And I'm being extremely sarcastic, and Yuji knows that. Because we're both sarcastic. Your login tip timed out. Please try. I'm guessing people are having issues. I'm probably not the only one. So I guess we'll just chill here. You know, this does remind me of what the official launch of Diablo 4, 2 or 3 years ago. We had similar nonsense occur as well during that. Of course, I didn't imagine that happening again, which I should have. But you think after 2 or 3 years, you know, this would be like a non-issue. It's my one thing about Diablo 4 having to be online all the time. I know. Like, look, if we're playing together, I get it. I totally do. If we're doing a multiplayer thing, you know, in a party, okay, cool. I get that. But if you're just playing solo, then I find it annoying. Okay, I'm going to just restart the game again. We're going to keep restarting. And I'll look online and see if people are complaining. But if all my characters just got nuked and I can't get them back, yeah, this series will be over. Because I'm not going to go through that. I mean, that's like a extremely worst case nightmare scenario. So I don't think that's going to be the case. But there's obviously something has gone wrong. And if it's gone wrong for me, then it's probably gone wrong for other players. I mean, we're off to a decent start, you know. And fortunately, we're not too far into the game. We were just chatting with Lorath, and we found out, you know, poor Narelle died somewhere in between Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred. So that kind of sucks. I actually grew to kind of like Narelle. At first, she kind of annoyed me a little. It's like, who's this? But over time, you know, I kind of started liking her, you know. Took a while. But she started coming to her own, you know. She was growing as a character. Character can't finish saving. Okay. I may have to look into this. This is not going so well. Anyways, let me go look at the internets real quick. And by the way, if anyone else is having issues, let me know. If anyone else out there is playing. So, we're going to have a nosy. And we're going to have a look. Alright, let's see if people are complaining. Let's see. Yep, some people are like, yep, there's a problem logging in. Game crashed. Fix your server. Yeah, I'm having an issue here. And apparently I'm not the only one having an issue here. Fun time so far. I'm just reading these comments on X. Yeah, it's not going so well for a lot of people. We can't even log in. You effed up another launch, as usual. Login tip timed out. You know what I think the problem is? Okay, this is what I think the problem is. I think that a lot of people are trying to play this. Because a lot of people are very excited for this update. DNS server can't be found. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep trying. But this is really screwing up my playthrough. And probably other people's playthroughs as well. Look, at least I'm not like a quote-unquote Diablo creator and streamer, right? I feel bad for them. Because this is their whole bread and butter. Me, this is just another game I happen to really enjoy playing. And, you know, streaming on the channel and making some Let's Play videos of, you know? It's not my only thing. But maybe the lesson here is maybe I should have waited till tomorrow to do this. That's what I should have done. In hindsight, I'm thinking that maybe I should have just waited till Tuesday, 12 p.m. Central, which would have allowed Blizzard to work out these issues that's obviously plaguing the game right now. But I was in the game. That's the thing. I was actually in the game. I was playing the game. I was, you know, working with Lorath, trying to figure out what Narelle discovered that made Mephisto decide to go after her, you know, and finish her off once and for all. Then all of a sudden, it's like, boom, your game crashes. I feel like that happened for a lot of people. The music does sound good, though. Can't log in either. Yeah, a lot of people can't. Yeah, I was just reading over... I went over to their latest post. Like, Blizzard's post for Diablo. And, yeah, a lot of people are complaining. Not good. So, I don't know what to do about this. This is unfortunate. Because I've already done, like, a little bit. I guess what I'll have to do is I guess we'll have to start part 1 again tomorrow. And then I'll just have to give you all a recap. If I give up. I haven't given up yet. I'm pretty fucking stubborn. We'll wait a few minutes. We'll give it a few minutes, okay? We'll give it a few minutes. And see if Blizzard can somehow sort this issue out. Hopefully. You think they'd be all hands on deck for this launch. But if we continue to have issues over the next few minutes... and eventually gets to the point where I feel like, fuck it, I'm just going to call it a night. We will basically what we will do, and I'll explain this tomorrow if we have to, is that we will simply just I'll give people a quick recap of what happened, because fortunately we haven't gotten into any cutscenes. Like obviously, your character, the Wanderer, had a reunion with Lorath. It was bad news because of what happened in Arel. So I'll just have to tell people what happened. The too long didn't read version, which it does look like that might be a thing, possibly. It sucks, but that is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing any of you can do about it. People aren't happy, though. I was reading all the comments. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, we've been given hell. Like what's going on here, video game? Let's see if Diablo has an update. So, 40 minutes ago, they said the game is live now. I don't care about... Is Season of Reckoning what screwed the pooch? Because I don't care about... I have no interest in the season. I only care about the Eternal Realm. I mean, I will probably... I'm going to get a Warlock. And I will try out the Warlock in the Seasonal Realm. But I was going to stay in the Eternal Realm anyway. So why is the Eternal Realm players being punished? What's with that? But hey, the music sounds really good, so I'll say that much. This is going to happen on probably day one of GTA 6 Online. When we're all trying to play GTA 6 Online, probably in December. It's expected, honestly. So many people are trying to play. Yeah, you're right, UG. I agree with you. I mean, there are a ton of people playing. But this wouldn't be as big of an issue if they simply allowed us to play the game off stream. At least solo, right? At least on the Eternal Realm. If I'm not playing with anybody, if I'm just, going it alone, then I should be able to play the game offline. At least with Diablo 2 Resurrected, there is an offline mode, and that's where I put my Warlock for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and that's why I did it, because I didn't want to have to deal with the, always on nonsense. So it would have been nice if this game had an offline mode and the Eternal Realm. That way I wouldn't have to worry about this crap. But we'll give it a few more minutes. But I do appreciate you, UG, hanging out, and anyone else lurking. Typical. But yeah, I think I was just too excited. I just really wanted to play this, like so many others right now. And like I said, I feel really bad for the channels that predominantly focus on Diablo, right? And that's their whole thing. And right now they're not able to do anything. At least me, I got all sorts of things. I mainly covered GTA, and we also do Skull and Bones. We're also covering Black Flag Resurrect, Resynced. So it's not the end of the world for me personally. It's a bummer. But, I mean, at least, I will say one thing. I had issues at the beginning of the stream. Maybe that was my first warning sign, because I had my own issues. And then I started part 1 anyways. And then, well, this happened. So maybe it was the universe just telling me that this wasn't meant to happen tonight. We'll see. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and we'll see how it goes. But anyways, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Let me read some more comments. Let's have a nosy. I guess I could pull it up out of boredom for you guys if you guys want to read along. Hold on, give me a moment. Alright. Alright, there you go. You guys can read along with the comments. So yeah, that's kind of cool. The rest of it's not cool though. See? People are not happy. Yeah, see, this is happening to a lot of people right now. As y'all may have noticed. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not just on, I guess it's not just on PlayStation. I guess it's happening across the board on the entire server. like PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Yeah, so people not happy. Yep. People are not happy. Look, I can't blame them. I mean, we paid for this expansion, right? We did pay for this expansion. We supported the game. And, you know, this is really hyped up, right? Yeah, they're not happy. People are not happy. Because this was not a free update. You know, I bought the Ultimate Edition bundle because it included Vessel of Hatred and some other goodies as well. And some platinum. And I already spent the platinum on cosmetics for my sorcerer. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Got to buy that drip for my precious sorceress, right? Simping over my sorceress. That's pretty sad. Just don't tell Riley, okay? She doesn't have to know. So we spent the money on this expansion. And we can't even play the expansion. Yeah, some of them are funny. Some of them, like, I was reading a few of them a moment ago before I shared a few. Like, some of them are like, yeah, I'm not surprised by this at all. This reminds me when I was trying to play the game, 2 or 3 years ago. It was somewhere around this time, I think. I could be wrong, but I remember, like, there was this issue, and then I kind of, like, ended the stream. And then I went over onto the balcony, and I started ranting on my balcony with my phone, waiting for the server to come back up 2 or 3 years ago. What's up, Jay? Yeah, a lot of people are having issues right now. Like, I was playing just fine, and then all of a sudden the servers went down, and so people are complaining about it. Here, let me share the link with you guys if you guys got X. Like, people are not happy. I'm not happy either, but you know what? I should have realized this shit was going to happen. I don't know if this happened. Did this happen during Vessel of Hatred? Because I only recently played Vessel of Hatred. Because after I beat the main story of Diablo 4 when it came out, I attempted the first season. I didn't care for it, so I kind of took a long break from Diablo 4. And only came back recently because of Lord of Hatred and to replay Vessel of Hatred prior. So I don't even know if Vessel of Hatred... Was that a smooth launch or was that a bad launch too? Yeah, Yuji, I think you were there. Like we were sitting here patiently like 2 or 3 years ago, like waiting for the servers to resolve it so we could just play the game. I mean, early access, I think early access went okay. But then when they launched the game that first night, it sucked. But hey, Jay. So if anybody else happened to play Vessel of Hatred when it launched a year ago, let me know. Was there similar issues with Vessel of Hatred? Because like I said, I just recently played Vessel of Hatred, and for the record, I liked Vessel of Hatred. Same thing happened with Division 2. Well, you're right about that, Jay. Ubisoft servers are not the best. But, I mean, that seems to be the case for a lot of studios. I am excited for Black Flag Racing, obviously, because I've been covering that the past few days. And I still play Skull and Bones, and I still cover Skull and Bones. And then some people are like, oh, dead game, the ship sank. Is it working? I think it might be working now, guys. Maybe all I had to do was just... Okay, my characters are saved. Yay. We can get back in the game now. So, Jay, thank you for stopping by. I guess you can get... Hopefully you can get back to playing as well. Then again, maybe I just got lucky. You know what? Let's go look in the shop real quick. I wonder if there's some new stuff that I won't be spending any... I hope they fixed everything. Alright, is there anything... It doesn't look like anything new in the shop. Oh, it's like another 58 minutes. Okay, so we gotta wait 58 minutes. Okay. Well, then the game lied to me. It said that I could, never mind. Let's go back into the game. You also pre-ordered Black Flag? Yeah, me too. I got the deluxe edition. I hope that I don't have similar issues with that. I don't think we should, though. We better not. Okay, so we found out the bad news from Little Wrath. Narelle's dead. She found out something about...
It's true.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this again.
You look troubled, old man.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this again.
The wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
This feels like I did this already.
Bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend.
Alright, so I just did this a moment ago, but I guess we're just gonna restart this scene here. Take two, action. Alright.
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Now I have to go through this again. The bad news.
I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what's happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Yeah, we have to go through this again. Yeah, this part really sucks. So if you haven't caught up to this part yet, well, bad news.
This way.
This kind of caught us off guard. But anyways, we'll go through it again. It's time for some answers, Lorath.
What is this place?
An old Kyrgyzstani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Yeah.
Dead? What? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Yeah, so, quick recap. Nerel, I guess she just recently died. Obviously, somewhere in between the stories of Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred, which, it sucks. I guess they just wanted to give us a nice punch in the stomach at the very beginning of the game. Thank you, Blizzard, for that, by the way. I'm sorry.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Alright, so we gotta do all
tried
this again.
searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus.
Alright, so the Spear of Light.
Do it together.
So it plays into Rotham's prophecy from the very beginning of the game. Now, a Spear of Light will defeat the Lord of Hatred. A blade forged by Lilith, so we have to go to Skovos to find this weapon. So we did that. Town visit by Akarat, 5th so far, followers. So basically we're going to Skovos. Most of us already know that's happening.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Yeah, very cruel. I mean, what do you expect from one of the primevals? Okay, burnt tombs. Okay, we get her
The spirit
ramblings.
of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Okay, so yeah, the sightless eye. Okay, we gotta get her dagger. So here's her dagger. Did at least save my skill points. Yeah, it saved my skill points. So I tried to rebuild my my skills for my electro pyro build sorceress. I've been using since the very beginning. The best that I could, because they completely redid the skill trees, and I hope that this makes it better and more variety, better skill crafting and building. So we'll see how that goes. We also got Norel's dagger, so we got that. So I don't know what we'll use this for. I guess we could salvage it, or maybe I'll keep it. Then again, I don't have that much room in the chest, so I may have to make some room in my chest. All right, let's talk to Lorath. This is what Norel was researching. So I think this is pretty much where we left off before the servers went down. So let's hope the servers don't go down again.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skobos Isles. And Nerel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skobos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Nerel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
Alright, shouldn't we?
Go on ahead. I'll give Nerel a proper burial.
Well, what if I want to stay and be part of the burial? Where we lay her to rest.
I'll take her to the vault, next to her mother.
Makes
I
sense.
think she would have wanted that. It shouldn't have ended like this. But for Aradrim, too often it does. Nothing comes free. She understood that.
Yeah, that's the part that kind of sucks, because the way I was kind of thinking in my head was she was going to become the future leader of the Haradrim, and she was going to lead towards New Haradrim going forward. So you don't have to do it alone.
It's my duty. My responsibility. I brought her into the fold. I set her on this path. And so I will be there at the end of it. I prefer to be alone. I need some time to think.
Okay, well, just don't be drinking, Lorath. Alright, why look for this weapon? Why don't we just kill Mephisto? Easier said than done, probably.
Nerel thinks it's a more lasting solution. In her letter, she said it would break the cycle. I don't know what she meant exactly, but I do know that killing Mephisto would only send him back to hell to be reborn again. If this weapon can do more than that, we can only hope it's better than a soul stone.
Well, where else was he supposed to go? Detroit? Anyways. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that Norel's dead, but I guess it's a good resting place for her to be buried beside her mom. It makes sense. So I'll leave Lorath to it. And let's go to Backwater. Thanks for the shortcut. Yeah, it sucks she's dead. But I guess it is what it is. Alright, I just got so much stuff in my inventory I need to get rid of.
It's done. Nerel is at rest.
Okay. I'll be right back, Lorath. Maybe I can just dump some stuff into my chest real quick. I think I got some space available, and I'll worry about this later. Let's go through that later. Alright. I just wanted to empty my pockets, as they say. Alright. I think they're doing away with elixirs. I think elixirs are no longer a thing. Okay. So we did that. Now we can go with Lorath to Skolvosh. How are you holding up?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith, and now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
That is true. Yeah, we were here a while back. It's been a long time for me. All right, so we're going to set sail here and then go all the way down here to here. Wouldn't it be better to go from the Karas docks? Isn't the Karas docks closer? I'm just saying. This seems like it'll take longer. But okay, Lorath. All right, you going to bed? All right, good night, Yuji. And thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit. But have a good night. All right. We will avenge her.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had.
Damn it, will you shut up?
Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a primeval tongue, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Nero. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us.
Yeah, that's right. The talisman's in.
Secure the place on the ship.
Yeah.
Docks.
Yeah, so charms are back as well. So this is one of the new things that they're adding in this update. You receive a talisman, a Roderick relic of ancient power, equip seals, charms to awaken the strength. I like the way they're doing this instead of the way they did it in Diablo 2, because in Diablo 2, you would have to sacrifice inventory for charms, which could be kind of annoying. Especially for people that like the loot. A Roderick seal is unlike charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. A Roderick charms hold power drawn from the Rodrum. Equip them again to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to the Roderick sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. Okay. And the seal. Alright, so we can, which one is, this is the charm and this is the seal. So this will unlock 3 charm slots. So eventually you can get one that can unlock up to 6 charm slots. But for now we have this one that does 3. And they gave us a charm already. I got some player titles. Whoop-de-doo. So we're going to get, for Knowledgeable Charm, 5% bonus kill experience. Okay. Nothing too special, but you got to start somewhere, I guess. Right? Chances are we'll probably find better charms. Most likely. So this is new to Diablo 4. Alright, let's get going with Lorath.
Poison this world, and only Akarat can save us from it.
I got news for you.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by dark impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Okay, let's go. So much for the free from prying eyes.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skolvosh, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet. and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skobos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
All right. Let's go. It's a big ship. I don't see any cannons on it, though. Definitely needs cannons.
Never thought I'd go back to Skobo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
Right. I guess it's not going to let me go any further. I just have to stay back here. Okay, so let's talk to Lorath. What are the Skobos Islands?
I have a lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
Yeah, we'll see. You made this talisman for Narelle?
It was a gift. I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. Didn't want to make the same mistake with Nera. So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the Heradric vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up, until I found her.
Okay. Alright, please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skobos.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skobos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skobos, and Narelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Okay. Alright, now let's see if my build actually works okay. Alright, this is the first time I've used this build
We need to find him
with the
before he
update.
sinks the ship.
Well, so far it's working okay. Middle deck, okay. I guess we're gonna be taking down some fools. Alright.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
I guess we got, are you hurt?
No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
Okay.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
Alright. Alright, that's knocked down.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them!
Alright, take these guys up.
Just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Oh, that's not good.
Stay together.
How big is this something that's underneath the boat? go. Look at all these fools. Take them all out. You know, eventually I have to, maybe I may have to tweak my skill tree a little bit. A little trial and error, but it's working okay at the moment.
Good. Now, take a breath and help me down.
Nope. You were saying about taking a breath. It's a water worm. Get out of here, water worm. Alright, water worm's dead.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Take all this out.
So cold.
Yeah, it's not going well. I mean, did y'all really think that there was going to be a nice and easy, relaxing cruise all the way to Skolos? Of course not. Why would that be a thing? Wondrous cap. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yep, it ain't going so well for you. Open this up. There we go. Take these guys out. Right. Cook them.
With those fiends from the deep.
Right, we saved them.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh shit. A giant crab! Hey, who ordered a crab? Is this one of those crabs off of Deadly's Catch? There. Alright, I guess we can go now. I gotta talk to Loreth. We need to find the Hand of Akarat.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully we can keep the ship afloat. We still probably have a long ways to swim, most likely. Alright, keep going. Go up to the top deck. Okay. Alright. Guess we're gonna have a boss battle here, probably.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to
So he actually is a servant of Mephisto. Mephisto, you know who Akarat really is?
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Oof.
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Oh, come on, Mephisto. We have such a good time together. I don't know if I want to know what's coming out of the water. Big, giant, scary thing. Okay. Alright. This thing looks tough. I'm gonna kill it. Alright, stand guard. Almost got it. Burn it again. Heal. That ran off. Yeah, I'm having to get used to that. I guess they changed the animation for the Hydras, or maybe it's just simply like the way the abilities it has now. Well, my specific Hydras. Right. Burn these guys. Alright. We almost got this thing. Ow, fuck. Real quick. I think it's dead. think we killed it. Okay.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck. Come on. It's safe.
Hey, you know, that was very nice of Mephisto to say hi to me and give me some goodies. Thanks. Much appreciated, Mephisto. I got a lot of stuff. Alright. Got a new temper menu. Oh. And I got a cosmetic. I got that. It is so weird seeing yellows, like these, like rare items, yellow, and they're still currently locked to reach, like, level 70. Oh, I can't even use this one because it's still locked. That sucks. Oh, yay, more royal gems. Awesome. Okay, so let's talk to Little Wrath. Alright, Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
What's left of the crew?
Land ho!
I'll say one thing. Blizzard does make some pretty amazing cutscenes. There's Skovos, land of the Amazons. It's where Anaris and Lilith did the thing, and, well, you know, the thing. Speaking of Lilith, there she is. And Anaris in happier times, right? I guess back when they were just first dating and maybe the honeymoon period of their relationship before things went south. Alright, I ranked up. Nice. Okay, so I got a skill point. Alright, so what should I throw my skill point towards? Alright, let me think about it real quick. So I got 10 on that one. I got on that one. I may just keep throwing it towards the Hydras as long as the game allows me to have Hydras. Because I do like to use the Hydras a lot. There, I'll just do that. Screw it. You know, one thing I noticed is that certain things I should be able to do, I'm not able to do anymore. I guess they took that away from me with this update. Because I was actually supposed to, like, one of my abilities I had was, like, with Flame Shield, I was supposed to be able to drop, where is it? Was it my home? I guess I lost, I guess they changed it. That kind of sucks. Because I had this crafted to where whenever I would like do a flame shield, it would also drop meteors around me. So not happy about that. That kind of blows. All right, so I guess we made it to Skovos. God, this ship got trashed. It's gonna be a while before it's fully repaired. All right, so let's look over here real quick.
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
Oh, there's Little Wrath. He's hanging out with us. Okay, cool. All right, so let's keep going. It does look really nice, so I'm looking forward to exploring this more.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Right, let's keep going. All right.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight?
Wow, this looks good. All right, let's go up.
Akarat is truly here. To gaze upon his face this closely, we are blessed indeed.
Oh, you're blessed, just not in the way you think. False prophets and antichrists and all that good stuff. Well, not so good stuff.
The way is closed.
Well, I guess the Amazons aren't going to let me by. Okay, fine, be that way.
Pilgrims, make your way to the
plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Okay, so that's about to happen. What timing, right? What good timing that we happened to make it here.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart.
The twin
There is
sisters.
much good we can do here.
Twin daughters of Philios, gifted Scovos, two traditions. Amazons, protect our home, and the oracles. So there was some talk how maybe eventually they might actually like bring back the Amazon as a class, but if they do that, then the Amazon can only be a female, right? Because Amazons are females, and whereas all the other classes have a male and female version, which I think is great. I feel like traditionally, if they do give us an Amazon, then they're not going to give us a male Amazon. That's just the way it is, you know. Anybody that complains about that doesn't understand the lore of the Diablo franchise. So, you know, but I don't know. They may do that. They may not do that. All right, let's talk to Lorath. Seems like we'll need the help of your friend. How close were you two, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Scovos with Tyrael and Don. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
That sucks. All right, what is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs Tamis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Scovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, we already know what's going to happen because of the cutscene they released a few weeks ago, which I really wish they wouldn't do that, but they didn't bother asking me. Because I don't like being spoiled, you know? I hate being spoiled. I want to just find out when I'm playing the game or watching a movie or a TV show. So annoying. But I won't say anything until the scene happens in case those of you watching, anyone that is watching live or, you know, live or as a video, you'll find out when you find out. Sounds like somebody's throwing up.
Today, our spears serve Tamis and her people.
I think I'll go ahead and get rid of this. Alright, we'll just salvage this for materials. Right. Alright, where's the blacksmith at? Okay, let's go over here. Get this waypoint. Okay, so we have this waypoint. So now we can fast travel back to the mainland. Okay, cool. And there's obviously a bit to explore down here too, so that's cool. I mean, basically it's almost about the same size as Nahattu. Maybe a little bit larger. Alright, so we got a new pit, the Artificer's Obelisk. Okay, so pit and the tower. Okay, so I'll try that as well later. There's also an Undercity. Alright, Undercity, just like with the Karast. Just some stuff to do off stream. Not gonna do it now. Alright, there's the blacksmith, so I'm gonna go ahead and salvage this stuff. Got some new transmogs unlocked. Let's get the transmogs real quick. And it's not letting me access. Oh, there it is. Okay. So got a new. What's new? A new crown, new helmet. Okay, so a new helmet, which I'm not really interested in, but okay. New pair of pants. That looks nice. That does look pretty nice. And a new pair of boots. They're okay. Yeah. That's fine. I guess that's all the cosmetics. Discard. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Cleared out the inventory. Got some materials. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to my stash and put this away. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go here. Wait a minute. I thought I had more royal gems. Wait a minute, I got... Where are all my royal gems at? I had royal gems, video game. Did the game take away my royal... I had several royal gems. I could have swore I did. Like, this is kind of bullshit. Because I have these flawless ones, but I think above that I had royal ones. So I feel like things have been yoinked out of my inventory. Not cool. But anyways, I'll just keep them there. I could have swore I had more royal gems. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Alright.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness.
Alright, let's look in the... Is the shop updated yet? 21 more minutes. Okay, we'll look at a little bit, okay? We'll look at the shop in a little bit. Okay, so... You've reached your destination. Okay, so this might be where the cutscene takes place. Even though I know it's going to happen, a lot of you probably already know it's going to happen because you probably watched it too. Out of consideration for anyone that hasn't watched it, I won't say anything. And we'll keep our mouth shut during all cutscenes. Because, you know, I want to watch it as well. Alright, so we're not quite at the cutscene yet. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going this way.
And what would Akarat say?
Alright.
He'd say sorry. Sorry for what, dear?
Okay.
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
Fiona knows what she's doing.
Have faith,
Alright. A lot of... Like, they're intentionally blocking our path, making it a little bit more annoying to get from point A to point B, aren't they?
You admit you worship demons.
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same.
Yeah, you be respecting demons while they're running you down. Have fun with that.
I could send out the
You definitely don't want to be out respecting demons.
The oracle was clear.
So this game is just going to make it difficult for me to get around, huh?
This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Why you do this to me? Oh, wait, there's something here. Eavesdrop. Okay, I can eavesdrop.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
Yeah, that's not good.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Okay, let's go find him. Hopefully we can.
Mark Akarat's words. Better days are on the horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
An eclipse is coming. So what?
The eclipse heralds a new beginning.
Right.
You haven't seen the madness we've escaped from.
Oh, he went down there. I think he knows I'm after him.
Give me back my daughter.
Alright, let's keep going. I feel like he's leading us into a trap. Alright, quest complete, okay. Alright, where he went in there, okay. Into the tennis sewers. Okay, yay! We're going into the sewers. Things usually don't go well in the sewers, plus it usually stinks down here. I mean, why would you want to go in the sewers for? Unless you're like the Ninja Turtles. I kind of get that. I mean, they have to live in the sewers. Also have to deal with these rat eyes. Alright, so that's dealt with. Alright, got some loot. So I guess somebody was stashing their loot down here. They didn't count on me coming down here. Alright, took out them rats. Take these things out. Yeah, the animation's a little different. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I kind of got used to the animation. I guess they wanted to change it up after, what, 2 years?
Perhaps a prize inside.
Yeah, maybe right here. Okay, let's keep going. These things are disgusting. I mean, you expect that, right, from this game. There we go. Some barnacles. Alright, let's keep going. Burn these guys. That shit. Alright, nice. Keep going. Pull back a little. Yeah. Look at those rats. They're disgusting. Now I'm getting a better look at them. Burn a little bit. Burn them. Now, which way did that hand dude go? Freaking cultist. Jet. It's stuck. Anything over here? Yeah, of course. We're dead. Wait. Okay, let's keep going. Barnacles. Gotta keep searching. I believe he did come down here, so I think we're on the right path. Some boots. Yeah, I'll just salvage those. Those things are a little more powerful. Jet. Nice jet. Come out. Nice. Alright. Me, I like to be thorough. I like to clear out these areas, so... Plus, I'm exploring it for the first time, so you never know what I might find down here. Bad? Okay, good. Burn these rats. The gloves. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we almost got it cleared out. Yeah, I'll just have to look over my skill tree eventually, and I'll probably tweak it a little bit here and there. Plus, I'm not at full power yet because I don't have access to my Paragon board. And once I do, I'll be able to do a lot more damage. I think that's what's kind of holding me back at the moment. Since they capped our max skill tree points from 60 to 70. Alright, so this is a boss fight. Okay. Burn him. Get these little rats. Get them out of here. That. Alright. I think we dealt with all of them. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's a lot of mutant rats down here. Scare them. I guess there's rats, like there's the smaller rats come out of the bigger rats whenever they blow up. So that's kind of gross. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh boy, there's some pants hidden there. Could you imagine how bad these cosmetics smell? That drip probably has a lovely smell to it. Go down here. The sunken catacombs. Let's keep going. Rafts, the rapes, do a little ghost busting. Okay, got them dealt with. Let's keep going. Oh, y'all think I'm going to be a sacrifice?
What's Mephisto's game?
Okay, well, don't worry. There will be a sacrifice, but it's going to be you assholes. I'm afraid Mephisto failed to mention that we go back a ways, him and me. And you guys might be out of your league. Blow up. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Oh. First death of the day. I had a bad feeling that was about to happen, too. I had a very bad feeling, though. That was on me, though. I do have a skill point. Let me use this skill point. What should I put it towards? I'll put it towards that. Can't even get past the first level without dying. I mean, I am in Torment 1, so to be fair. But, yeah, I had a bad feeling that was going to happen to me. That's on me. That's going to be careful. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Gotta be mindful. I think I just got overrun a moment ago. Going. Alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. It happens, you know. No big deal. Let's keep going. I just gotta remember to repair my stuff when I get out of here. More ghosts. Damn. A lot more ghosts. I understand why they're upset. They're stuck down here in a sewer. I get it. I wouldn't be happy too if my soul was trapped down here. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, hi. Are y'all waiting for me? Let's keep going. This guy's up. Alright, got a ring. Some weak ass stuff though. I guess eventually I'll get the good stuff. Plus I'll eventually get access to the Roger Cube, so I'm looking forward to that. That was kind of why I was saving all those staffs, because I hear that you're going to be able to use them to create like an even more powerful staff. Like in the recipes. I think. Oh, I hate those stupid things that chain you. Those things are dumb. Not a fan. Okay. Let's keep going. Go down. Right. Alright, some more loot. Guess I can. Alright, I'll go back up to the surface and fix my armor real quick and salvage a few things. Nothing wrong with falling back real quick. Alright.
I'll be here, swinging
Oh, yeah. Yeah, almost forgot what else I had to do. There. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, just lighten the load a little. Plus, I wanted an excuse to go back up and fix my equipment after dying. Of course, there's a ring right there, which I missed. Of course, I missed it. Okay. I guess that's all that's in this room. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. Quite a few enemies over here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're good right here. Okay, let's keep going. They think I'm going to be a sacrifice, huh? We'll see about that. Yeah, because I don't think the Paragons work if I'm not at level 70. Chad, what's up, Chad? Have I ever watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? No, I've never watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Always meant to, but I never got around to it. I'm familiar with most of the rest of the MCU content. Of course, I guess it is part of the MCU technically, because it does have characters that are in the MCU. Well, that's an old show. I mean, time flies, but yeah, that show went off the air years ago. Take these guys out. There we go. Got them. Alright. Keep her going. Ghosts out. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be heading into a little trap here, but that's fine. I expect nothing less from these clowns.
Look, a boss battle.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
You guys are all about to die. I just want y'all to know that. If Mephisto sent you to bait me, he sent you to die. Yeah, pretty much.
No. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us.
You're going to be opened and burned and cut up and electrocuted. You're going to have all sorts of things happen to you. Well, I guess they're choosing to kill themselves. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Mephisto. What's your plan now? Oh, nice. Fuck, that thing's tough. Holy shit. Alright, well. Hey, that's not nice. Alright, they're dead. See, all that was for nothing. Alright. Another recipe. Go ahead and salvage all this good stuff. I guess I can't use this, either of these either. That sucks. Can I have something that I can use, please? Anything there? No. Well, they thought that they were going to stop me. Well, guess what? They were wrong. They tried, though, so I got to give them something for that. Right. Continuing. I'm just glad the game's working again, because early on it was having server issues, so I'm glad it's actually working. Alright, up to the plaza we go. Alright. Observe the meeting. Okay, so we're about to watch the cutscene that they debuted a few weeks ago. So, some of you probably already saw the cutscene, but when it comes to all cutscenes and all dialogue, I will shut my trap so we can all listen to it. But anyways, let's go check it out.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a
Good job, Mephisto.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
Yeah, Loratho's playing checkers and Mephisto's playing chess.
You really are what they say.
No, he's not.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate.
Lord.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
That didn't go so well. You watching the new Captain America with the missus? Okay. What Brave New World? I didn't watch that one. All right. So.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Temis.
Hey. They're not happy with him. Hey, stop throwing your fruit at us. Hey. I guess I'm also getting pelted. And poor right here. He didn't do anything to anybody.
Leave him be.
This isn't very nice of y'all. I guess I'm guilty by association. So he's got blood and fruit all over him now.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Well, looks like we're leaving. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, that could have gone better for Lorath.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Off to a very bad start. Alright, we gotta seek new allies. Oh, we can go fishing now. Yay! Alright, the Queen of the Sand. Oh yeah, I did get a skill point. Ostracized. So, what skill point do I want to use? I guess I could keep beefing up my Hydras, I guess. Or I could just put a skill point back up here. I got 10 out of 15 on that one. Let me look. Maybe improve the flame shield. Okay, so the flame shield's improved. I'll check message. I'll watch that later. Okay, let's go. I guess we're leaving the city. I probably won't bother with the fishing. It's a new thing that they added to Diablo. So I'll probably do that off stream. Fishing. Alright, so there's Lorath. Lorath, what happened in there?
I saw it was... I walked right into his trap.
Yep.
This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the side by side. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, our sanctum won't be far.
Okay. Alright, let's go find our sanctum. I guess I should... Oh. Yeah, I got the feeling those guys broke for no good. Alright. There you go. Alright, let's keep going. Overall, I'm enjoying Lord of Hatred, despite the issues we had at the beginning. It happens, though. We could hop on the horses, but I'd rather just walk this way. It's not even that far, so there's no point in walking. I mean, riding the horse. I mean, if we were having to go all the way across the map, then maybe. God, Loreth is just depressed. Well, I guess he respawned. He's probably already over here. He spawned in front of us. With his magical Rodram powers.
It's a terrible mark.
I'll take these guys out.
Brigands. Just outside the capital.
Very interesting. Is that so surprising?
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
Appears to be the case. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I think we took them out. Kill the bastards. Alright, nice.
Oh no.
Not nice.
Speaking of Amazons.
Yeah, let's let those blow up. What have you found?
What would have been the patrols? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Yeah, that is a very good question. Yeah, you'd think that the Amazons would be able to deal with these guys. Dang.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Alright, let's keep going then. Got the anchors. Oh, that one's gone. Kill the bastards. Alright, so we got that one done. So there's more coming. And they brought reinforcements. Of course they did. Another anchor gone. Nice. Grab that helm. So we're just having to do all the work Even though we've been exiled. I mean, Lorath got exiled. But like I said, maybe it's just a guilty by association thing. Yeah, let's keep going.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
Like a beacon of Gondor. Alright, about Adriana.
You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be alright. Always am, in the end.
Well, if she survives and you survive, maybe you guys can patch things up. What brought you to Skovos before?
Tyrael did. It was me, him, and Donna. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. Adriana, for maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
Maybe. You think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans?
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that days. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Oh shit, the statues are going down. I was just going to talk about the statues. Because obviously they were deemed... Well, like Skovos is where, as y'all know, Lilith and Anarius went to create, you know, humans, or Nephilim. So I guess obviously there would be angel and demon statues here. We got the Scorpion Corsair.
Not far now.
Got him.
Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Alright. Go ahead and set these for junk. Alright, so all these are... Damn it, all these are locked. I can't use them. Kind of sucks. But once I get ranked up, then I'll be able to use them. Alright, here's a waypoint. Good. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'll do fishing. I don't know if I'll bother with fishing on stream. Maybe we'll at least try it once, but not right now. Not really interested. Might be something fun to pass the time with.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay. I'm still a little bit concerned that I did have like royal gems. I know I had royal gems in my stash, but I don't know where they went. It's just kind of annoying, to be honest, but anyways, let's continue, shall we? Gotta find the Oracle.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Well, he is a wolf.
Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
Okay. Alright, so let's talk to the Oracle. What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, Lilith is kind of with me.
She wants to awaken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Nerel died. That can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you, too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Well, sometimes we don't get what we want, old buddy. Oh, what's up, Beams? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing the main story of Lord of Hatred.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose them.
Alright, let's go to the Oracle. Oh, well, I guess they're not going to let us just nicely walk over to the Oracle now, are they? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Those things do some heavy poison damages. I know they got cooked. Alright, let's keep going. No. Alright. Keeping going. The Oracle just got way ahead of us on this one. Alright, let's keep going.
I see a bird. Blue feathers. Broken wings. Eyes plucked out, but singing.
Okay.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Okay.
We remember all you sacrificed to protect school.
Alright, let's talk to the
It's
Oracle.
cold where she is.
Alright. Lilith, can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
She may not be happy to see me.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
Oh, that's
If you're
nice.
really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
I'll try. Mame says...
Bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
I'll be right there. I'm talking. Memes. Yeah, I saw an image of the Steam controller. Looks interesting. I guess they had to build it kind of like a controller mouse hybrid. Hopefully it turns out to be a good controller. Usually whenever I play on Steam, like on PC, I just use either a PS5 controller or an Xbox Series controller. But yeah, we'll see. I don't really have any interest in buying one because I don't really play that many PC games. Cradle of the Eye. Interact. Okay. Yeah.
Look.
I'm looking.
Do you see her?
Okay.
What is this place?
Find Lilith. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright. We also got a skill point. Trigger's trying to decide what to spend my skill points on. Okay, so I can't spend any more skill points on the Hydra. Okay. Alright, let's see. Flame Shield. I think I'll just spend a skill point on Flame Shield. I guess I'll spend one towards my familiar. There. Alright. Are we dreaming? I mean, if we're dreaming, then what's right here and my dog doing here?
Lilith?
Okay. I guess we'll go this way first. Well, I guess the game wants me to go this way first. Alright. Well, I guess we have to go this way anyways. I guess... yeah. You gonna wait and save up? Yeah, I would just wait and see how the reviews go. I mean, it may not even be worth getting. Okay. Membrane. I guess it's just like the membrane. Okay. It's not letting me through. Right, maybe I have to go back here first. Hold on. Petals of Blood. Okay. Maybe I use the petals to go through. Okay, I do that. Okay.
Where are you?
Okay, keep going. Oh, we gotta go this way. Alright. Ah, there we go. The threshold.
I know you're there. Speak to me.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Just say, Mommy, I'm sorry. That's the only thing you really can do. Say, I'm sorry, Mom, my bad.
Please. It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
I mean, she said please, but, you know, a sorry would be nice, too. I'm just saying.
Be gone.
Just talk to me.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Okay. Let's go talk to Lilith. And there she is. Hi, Mom.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos?
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Hey, Sinister.
If I am to help you find my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Scovos?
Alright, fragments of memory.
He gathers the masses.
Okay.
The sheep to herd.
Alright. More memories.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Okay.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
Well, yeah, sometimes dads can be like that. What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
All of it is my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Scovos, you didn't care a whit. Something about these pools has you scared. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to.
Well,
Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
okay. Alright, so I guess we have Akarat over here doing his thing. Okay, we gotta get back out. Alright, so it looks like we're running into some spots of bother.
You're back. And still yourself.
Not good. What happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Well, we got to deal with them then. Alright, take them out. We kill them all. Quite a bit of demons. I fought these demons underneath Timinus.
The Morlun, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Yeah, I don't know how the Queen's going to receive us. We didn't exactly part on good terms. Well, Larath didn't, but yeah, I got lumped in by association, so not good. Stuart, what's up, Stuart? DRM 30 days, digital games. Yeah, some people were saying that's just a glitch or a bug or something. So I don't know. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing. Hopefully not. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, Stuart. I'm hoping that that's not.
The rogues, invokers, they empower the rest.
All right. Because if it is a thing, that's kind of bullshit. Because there's people that spend, 30+ days away from their consoles, with work or school or like deployment if they're in the military. So that's kind of dumb. Let's get over to this invoker. Take him down. More. Take them out too. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. I'm hoping it's not actual plan by Sony. Hopefully it was just a mistake. But I think the backlash itself will be hopefully enough for Sony to course correct. Hopefully. Oh, this doesn't look like a boss battle, does it, yo? Okay. Alright. Let's go. these guys out. The fuck? How the fuck did I die? Caught us. Lame. I feel like they made some choices that have had a negative effect on the sorcerer. Yeah, I think the backlash will blow up. Plus, my character's not exactly at full strength at the moment. But, you know, it'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Oh, there you are. I don't know how he got me so easily.
There it is. Set the fire.
That. Alright, let's set the pyres. The fires of Gondor. Like the beacons. There we go. Oh shit. Another one of those little gateway things. Fuck. Not good. Alright, look at that. Oh, there's two other ones. Fuck. Damn it. Cornering me a little. You're killing him. I think we won? Oh, Amazon showed up to help. Okay. Alright. Can't you just tell me about all this? How's it? Okay.
Can you see the sun in the sky? Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going? I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
Okay. Alright. Did you know what would happen in Timus?
In a way, I'd foreseen it. And other horrors like it. Skovo sinking into a sea of blood. My sisters ripping me limb from limb. Adriana, dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Okay. Alright, are you alright?
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of them on. Oracle Sira, we should...
Yes. Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going. We gotta call the invaders, okay.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place safe.
Okay. going. Oh, we killed some of the bastards. Alright. But the meter hasn't even moved yet. Fuck, that sucks. Anything over here? It does look really beautiful. What's up, Ruben? How's it going? These guys out. Oh shit, I hate those things. Yeah, when those things explode, they have a way of one-shotting you. Oh, fuck, another one. Right, ranked up. Nice. Fuck. Grab that ring. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Hope everybody's doing well. Been busy? Yeah, I hear that. Okay, he went down. Okay. Let's keep going. I do have a skill point I could spend real quick. Where do I want to spend it though? Do I want to spend it here? Screw it, I'll spend it there. How many more do I have? Okay, I have 5 more till I get 70, and then I guess I get my Paragon powers back. Which I badly need. Because I think they only like reactivate once I reach level 70. Oh shit. So they have a few more spawn out of them. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Alright, cook them. Alright, I'll salvage this stuff later. Alright. Just gotta keep going. Come out. Oh, another one of these portals. How's everything going? Oh, you know, ups and downs as usual. That's life, though. Yeah, it's been busy. Real life stuff and content, streaming, when I get the chance. Alright, now we're dealing with it. Oh, we got destroyed 5 Hellgates total. Okay. So 1 Hellgate down, 4 more to go. Off to the 2nd Hellgate. Bring down the Hellgate. Alright, 2 Hellgates down. Alright, nice. We'll go this way. Grab some stuff out of the chest. Going. Go to the Amazons are coming to help. Oh, there were Amazons, they disappeared. What the hell? Why did they disappear? fools to fight. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Dead. Alright, we'll keep going. Another. That gate's down. Nice. All right. So far, so good. Go ambush, huh? Thanks, Hellgate. Shit. Kind of a few of these guys here. Oh, fuck, fuck. Alright, we gotta bring down the Hellgate. Come on, tear it down. It's down. Fuck! Ah, gained up on me. Damn it. Alright. 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 Okay. Let me retreat real quick and heal. Alright. Oof. A little challenging, but I am playing Torment 1, so... Alright.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let me go ahead and repair my stuff. Okay, let's go back. Alright. He's got the better of me right there. That happens. Save up. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think the update kind of nerfed the sorceress a little bit. Because they took a lot of passive stuff away. So it's just an adjustment for me to, like, adapt to it. Persevere. But once I reach level 70, then I'll get my Paragon powers back. So that's good. That. Go back over here. Right. Got him. Get a little revenge on these fuckers. Somebody was causing me some problems over here. There we go. I dealt with them. We have some friends, huh? Interesting. All right, let's keep going. They're dead. Oh, that's their bubble. Okay, that's their protective level. Okay. Like, I thought it was our protective bubble for a minute. Silly me. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, so 65. Ooh, I got some cosmetics. Okay. New gloves. Let's check out these gloves. They're okay. New pants. Pants alright looking. Okay. Just like, I like looking at the drip. You know, because the update obviously has some new in-game drip you can get. Fuck. That gate's going down.
You hear that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Alright, let's go. Nice. We'll be with you shortly, Amazons. We just kind of have to kill a bunch of these assholes. Yeah, those things are brutal. Yeah, those things are cutting me up. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We're just kind of waiting with all these people. Okay. Alright. Almost there. There was a fight here.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
Amazon Captain. Let's go slay the Morlo.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. We'll see how this plays out. They got these freaking... I hate those things. Oh, fuck. Me and poison. Pull back.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. It smells like fear to me.
Keep going. Taking him out. Shit. I do have a skill point, but obviously I want to wait a moment before I use it. At least clear out this corner over here, then I can do it. Alright. That way I don't have any surprises. Alright. We'll just chill here. I'll put a perimeter. Okay. Where do we want to go? I'm trying to balance it out a little bit. Alright. Alright, you know, I'll throw a point. I haven't decided on this. I need to make a decision here. Cold chain. Flux power between channeling an enemy and your... I'll use it for that. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's keep going. Skeleton Guardian.
Ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. If we find it, we can put an end to this.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Come out. Kill them. Oh shit. Wow, there's so many of them. Fucking poison. Ugh. Up. Get the sword, damn it. Yeah, I just like to be thorough. I like to clean this area out. Plus, I'm trying to rank up, you know. That also helps. Alright. Yeah, we'll go that way in a minute. That's obviously where the battle's going to be. Just giving it a moment. Just, you know, clearing out the riffraff. Yeah, let's go.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
Apparently so. Fuck. Fuck almost had me.
There. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Alright, let's go. Well. Managed to get through that. Go ahead and get these ready for salvage in a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the petals lead.
Okay. Alright, let's follow the petals. You know, I'd like to follow the petals without you assholes interfering, but okay. guess I'm gonna stay inside the circle. No pedals. Yeah. Okay, keep going. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the problem. Alright, let's keep going this way.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold.
Yeah, I saw those things down the river. Yeah, gross. Let's keep going. Alright.
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
Alright, let's go in. Alright. Quest complete. Okay. Alright. Back into the sightless eye. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. And I appreciate those of you that are watching, whether live or later on when this becomes a video. And by the way, wherever we leave off tonight, part 2 will pick up Tuesday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, FYI.
You yet live.
I need answers.
Okay, what is this place?
Does it truly matter? My body is dust. All that remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
Alright, like or not, we're allies now. If the pulls are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
I mean, you could just ground me for a couple weeks. That's what parents usually do to their kids. Ages ago, you gave your children a blade forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. Follow.
Alright, Mom, on my way.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us.
Okay.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
All right. By the way, the sun's Rothma. So.
Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it.
That wasn't
I have
nice.
not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
Okay.
This is not my memory.
No, it is mine.
Okay. Let's go this way.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Okay.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
See, smoke spills from the narrow. Okay. Alright. Keep going. Another memory.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He'd already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Scales, mirror-like. For a moment, you can swear you see something moving. Yeah, something right there. All right, let's keep going. I love the lore, the backstory, all that good stuff. Another memory.
Why did he refuse you? For the same reason you did. He hated me.
That's not true. I don't hate you. Look, if I had a choice, I probably would have chosen you, you know?
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
But it didn't let me have that choice. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. Well, this is what happens, right? So for, like, Lilith and Arius, they flee the war along with some fellow rebel demons and angels to create sanctuary here in Skovos. Rathma is the first son of Lilith and Anarius, and the other angels and demons become fearful of their children, and so they begin plotting to kill the children. Lilith finds out, she gets pissed, and then she goes and she kills all these angels and demons while Anarius was away. And then when Anarius got back, he basically, I guess, threw Lilith into the void.
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
Yeah, so. Ah, there she is. You knew of Norel's mother. Did she even talk about her daughter?
Oh yes. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it?
Dot, dot, dot.
I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
Hey, okay. What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
I wonder if that's how she got banished.
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
Okay, there's the blade. Oh. Well, I don't think Mephisto can come back from that.
The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
No, I mean, that seems acceptable. Alright, you said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Okay. Some say the blade is the spear of light. Are they right?
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rathma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words have become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
Okay. Alright. Where will we find the blade?
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope.
Wait. What is it?
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
Well, not good. Well, Lilith just bounced. Let's keep going.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
It must be her father.
You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Okay. About over here. I don't know if this helps, but we might as well remove them, you know. We do Lilith a solid. Nice, see, it was good to explore. See, that's why I like to explore, because you never know what sort of rewards you might find, even if they're not legendary. Alright, let's keep going. More of these things. Take him out. Alright, made it.
I told you to stay put.
It's Mephisto, isn't he? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Okay. That. So that's how I interact with it. Okay. But we can't talk anymore. All right. Well. Anyways, it was a good seeing you again. But I gotta go. Goodbye, Lilith. I'll see you again next time, I guess, or next time we encounter each other. All right. I saw Lilith's weapon. It didn't look like a spear of light.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rasmus saw the blade and the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists.
That's a good point. I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Nerel was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Nerel believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander then. I'll make ready.
Okay.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pond that can't be understood. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
Okay.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Nerel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Maybe. At least till Diablo 5. Alright, more enemies up here. They're dead. Alright, where are we going? Agent, pirate invasion? When does that happen? 9 minutes ago. I don't know if I really care to participate in that. Yay, more titles. Woohoo. Alright. Yeah, the game does look really, really good. You know, I feel like it's prettier than it deserves to be, because, yeah, it's a nice place. And Agent event join. I didn't join no event. I'm just passing by, okay? Yeah, can't y'all let a sorceress pass by? Try to make it seem like I'm about to join an event. How dare y'all? It's like a ship over there. Yeah, but it doesn't start for like 9 minutes anyways. So. Almost got frozen there. Okay. Alright, grab that ring real quick. Alright. Let's keep going, shall we? The golden bows, okay. Okay.
Oh no. Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this.
What is all this?
These brambles. Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
That's a good question. Uh-oh.
Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Kill them. Shit.
The parasitic gave me a nasty rash once. Adriana got a good laugh out of it. Hate to think what it'd do to me now.
Yeah, I don't think you want to find out. That's where we're going. I guess we're heading this way. Okay. Wow, we haven't even got to this part of the map yet. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep going. Ah, fucking trap. Alright. Go this way. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. Pieces of 8. Alright. We go. I think I burned that deer by mistake. Oops. Sorry, deer. My bad. Nothing like some cooked venison, though.
See what you've earned.
Let me do this real quick. Alright, so decisions. What shall I put points toward? I guess I'll put a point towards this. Alright, so I can get 3 more points. Okay. So I just gotta be mindful about what I spend it on. I can always respec it though, so it's... I can always do that. I may have to make some adjustments. My hope is once I get to 70, then I'll be able to re-access my Paragon powers. I think that's how it works. Unless I already have access to my Paragon powers. I'm just going to assume I don't. And then once I get back to level 70... Well, I haven't never got to level 70 before. Because the cap was 60, but because of this update, it's now 70. So that's why I'm not able to access the Paragon board at the moment. Well, that should soon change. Fuck. Burn them. Right. Let's keep going. I think I like the look of Skalvos more than the Huttch, you know, because not my favorite location, Karast in Diablo 2, and definitely wasn't a... There were some pretty parts, but like for the most part, I wasn't the biggest fan. Oh, I knocked out that poor buck. Looked like a 6-pointer. Maybe it was an 8-pointer. And I didn't have a license either. It's not even deer season, so don't tell anybody. Just keep it between us, okay? Alright, we're almost there.
Wait, those creatures? Are those brambles growing?
I have no idea.
Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
Alright, this reminds me of what he did on Nahantu.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
Alright, let's keep going. Corrupted, decay, and thorns. Not of this world, appears to be spreading.
Was it really like this? In Nahant?
Yeah, it was. It's all slimy and stuff. Look nasty. Not exactly a vacation destination. Poison. The devil's ivy. Yeah. Okay. Got that rune, even though I don't really use runes. I'm more of a, I like gems better. Alright, let's get... Alright, the fox is okay. Good. We must protect the fox. Protect the fox at all costs.
It's bound to the small ones.
Break this shit. That one. Oh shit. Waste of thorns. Not good. Good. Go back. Got it.
Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
Alright. You know, it's hard to grab loot whenever there's all this poison. So annoying. Dead Akra entangled in roots, surrounded by sandal footprints. Mephisto's servants were here. And not long ago, look at...
Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess.
Of course he is. He's behind everything. What a shock.
The brazier's lit. We're too late, again.
Okay. Alright, so we got that.
Help! She's in the bloody wall.
Alright. What the hell did they do to you?
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
Well, I can do that. No problem.
She's too far gone for questions.
Between pulsating brambles, something glints in the light. An eye darting around in silent scream.
Nothing we can do for them now.
Okay. Then what do? We just go this way? Well, we're not going that way. Is there any way we can go? You know what? I gotta fall back anyways. Wait, let me kill these guys first. I fall back because I am almost maxed out with loot. Alright. I guess we'll go... Yeah, we'll go over here. Alright. Alright. So... Okay, I got all that stuff marked for salvage. I guess some new transmogs too. Nice. Okay. I do like checking out the new drip. Okay, we got another new pair of pants. Alright. I thought we just checked that out though. Maybe it's a different new pair of pants. A couple new pairs of boots. Alright, what else we got? Is that it for now? Oh, another staff. Okay, let's check out the new staff. Is that a new staff? I guess. Maybe it's new to me. Oh yeah, I remember what we're going to do. We're also going to look at the store because the shop is officially reset. So let's see if there's any new cosmetics in the shop. Not that I'm going to buy anything unless something looks really, really good, but doubt it. Okay, so what do we got? Looks like they added a whole bunch of Warlock drip. So what does this look like for the Warlocks? Kind of has a vampire quality to it. Alright, so yeah, the Warlock is officially available, so of course they're going to add Warlock cosmetics. They added quite a bit of Warlock cosmetics. Look at that. They know exactly what they're doing with some of these drips. Some of these cosmetics, they know what they're doing. We know it, and they know it. Alright. Did they add anything new for the Sorcerer? Doesn't really look like they added anything new for the Sorcerer. I guess they don't care. They're like, yeah, the Sorcerer has enough drips. We're good, thank you. We got to focus on selling cosmetics for the new classes, the Paladin and the Warlock. Yeah, now this looks new. Let me look at the top again. So I got some new mounts. I guess a variation of the dragon. Yeah, so they have quite a bit of Warlock skins. Some of them actually look pretty good. This one looks pretty sweet. Yeah, be better if it was a chick, okay, but whatever. But I'm thinking about for this, like I'm going to play the season off stream, and I'm going to probably use that to try out the Warlock. And then speaking of Warlock, I'll also go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected to finish that with Act 5 finally with my Diablo 2 Warlock. This looks like kind of like has a Wild West look to it. Alright. So expansion, platinum. So I guess there's no specials at the moment. They have some new stuff, some old stuff. They made a lot of cosmetics for the Warlock. I mean, that makes sense. It's the new character. The Reliquary. The free one, okay. Well, I have 99 out of 99, so I could spin those. Okay. Yeah, I can go ahead and buy all this shit. Let's do that real quick. Claim. Kind of a cool looking horse. Claim with favor tokens. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is the free stuff. New portal. Okay. Looks kind of cool. We'll claim that too. Alright, you can go ahead and claim it. Alright. Alright, what else we got? We got a sword. Yeah, we just get the cosmetics because this is the free stuff. Like, I think that I'm actually supposed to get the battle pass for free. Like, because I think that was part of the package that I purchased. But this stuff is usually free, though. Alright, go ahead and claim that. Always good to have for, I guess, future intents and purposes. Alright, broad spear, okay. Alright, grab that. We can get additional pieces of silver. We can get some horse armor. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. See what it looks like. It's not bad. I mean, I'm going to claim it anyway, so boom. Okay. Then get an extra pieces of 100 platinum. Okay, we'll do that. Claim. And claim that. And claimed. Okay. Alright, then we get this, get these gauntlets. So I'll go ahead and claim that too. Right. Good thing I had plenty of pieces, favors. So here's the stuff that's going to cost stuff. So I could get this for free. This great axe. What's in the beasts? Different beasts. Anything interesting here? Different armor and stuff. Okay. What about armor? Any good armor? Got a shield. Got that. This one. That one. Okay, that one. Alright, so this is for the sorceress. I'm not really feeling this. Yeah, not really feeling that. Okay. Another portal. And then I guess this, like, that's the top part. I'm not feeling that either. So I'll just get the stuff I can claim. So I'll claim the shield. What can I claim with it? I can claim this for if I ever decide to have a rogue, I guess. I don't have a rogue though, but screw it, I'll claim it. Okay. Now I'll go back and claim this axe as well. Alright, so I claimed that. So I think I've claimed everything that I want to claim. So I claimed all these freebies. View bundle. Yeah, I don't really feel those outfits. I'm not really feeling them. Oh yeah, you're supposed to get like a robot. Oh yeah, the deluxe reward. Alright, let's see. That and that. That. I need 2,100 more platinum. Well, I'm good. Thank you. I'm not really interested. So you get this like robot spider thing. Which if I'm being honest, I don't really give a crap. What's in the premium? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. One bundle unlock available. Okay. Battle pass. Like what's available? I guess I can unlock any of these. But I just don't care. I hate to say it. I don't care about any of this. Like I look through all this and I don't give a shit. Yeah, I just don't care. Alright, so we did that. But everything else in this pass, I'm just like, nah, I'm good, thank you. Alright, so where were we? So we still got shit we can't unlock yet. Still got all that. Alright. So I guess we'll go back. Alright. I gotta make sure. I don't think I... Did I die? No, unfortunately, I didn't die.
I'll be here swinging.
Alright. Like, where's the Roger Cube at? When do I get access to the Roger Cube? Hey, what's up, Brian? How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. We're just playing some Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. For the most part, I'm liking it. We had some issues at the beginning. With some server issues, but, you know, it worked itself out. Alright, so I cleaned that up a little bit. Oh yeah, I think there's like new materials you have to get. Yeah, I've been collecting a lot of materials lately. Yeah, I don't have any of this yet. Because you're going to need this to also like make stuff with the Heraldric Cube, so I've yet to get any of that. Hopefully eventually. Oh yeah, stuff for the war plans, because that's the new in-game thing. Yeah, there's a lot of content they added. with Lord of Hatred. And of course the story, which we're playing through. Let's keep going. Okay, greedy vines. Okay. Well, I guess we can't go that way. Alright.
She's in the bloody wall.
We just did this. What the fuck? What the?
Too far gone for questions.
We just did this part. What the hell's going on with this game?
Nothing we can do for them now.
What is going on with this game, y'all? We literally just did that a moment ago. Okay, let's keep going.
The blood is still warm. There might be survivors.
Like these guys are
still alive.
Alright, let's keep going. This place is gonna need to be cleaned up a little.
You dare test me? You're the dog I kicked from Thames.
Yeah. So please listen, we're here to help.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis. Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may cast your judgment. Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
You know, all you had to do was just say, hey, yeah, that was Mephisto. Alright.
You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
Alright.
As you say.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's keep going.
Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
Go in here. Destroy these things.
I am your reckoning.
We got the vines.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join the Scar's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Keep going. Alright. Check these things out. the next one. Come on, take him out. Nice. Okay, there's one. Oh, one more.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Go down. Yeah, you could just say, yeah, fun fact, that's not actually Akarat, it's Mephisto. You could just say that. I mean, it's pretty simple. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, we can't do that anything to this one yet. Alright. Check this out. Alright. Good, we got it. Nice. Nice, okay. Fuck. Fuck. A lot of assholes over here.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
Alright, we will. Give me a moment, monsters. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, I still can't use any of these. That's...
Vengeance!
Who? Now we can take
You can tear up those brambles now.
And now we can take them. Turn these down. Jeez, I already got like a ton of loot. Bunch of low-level stuff too. Oof. Alright. Grab the gold. Talk to Lorath. I have a feeling we're close to the Bramler source.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No. We've better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
I guess they're just gonna keep coming.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Alright, so he's telling her basically what's really going on. Alright, well, you good luck telling her that story. Thank you. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm so glad I get to fight this thing without their help. That's great. Writhing hatred. Okay. Wow. I'm sure this has nothing to do with our good friend Mephisto. down. Got it.
You did it. The Brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies, slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Etching in stone surrounded by ruins, blood vines. This is where the hands of Akarat performed sacrificial rite to infuse the force of the... Yeah, okay.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
Guess we'll talk to her. You still don't believe us?
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I have a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can find them.
Good. Barricade still standing.
Right. Guess we'll go in here. Knock on the door.
Open up. It's safe now.
Knock, knock.
We thought you'd all died.
No, we're still alive. Almost died, though. But we lived. There.
You know where to find me.
What exactly happened here?
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming.
This ain't going so well. Alright. See, that's why we're here, to find what we need to stop it.
You're right. But first we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Okay. Is there a chest over here? Maybe in the other room. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Well, I mean, at least we were able to, like, salvage loot. So that's good.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in.
Alright. Ah, I got the key. Nice. That was... God, look at that pile of bodies. Starting to smell. We need to...
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Okay. I guess I'll follow you. Okay. Ah, there's the archives. Alright, let's go in. Alright, quest complete. Those remain. Alright, so let's go into the archives. Alright.
Rothma, what is it you've left behind here?
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me. without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
Wow. We're just having a lovely chat. Now, those archivists have seen better days, haven't they? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, weapons rack. Take that. Oh, man. You know what I don't understand is where did my doggo? Why is the doggo not spawning in? Like, my doggo, where's my doggo? All these different pets. Like, I'm supposed to have this pet too, like the Herald of Hatred, but it won't let me have it. But you'd think I would be able to have it because I do have Vessel of Hatred, so I keep meaning to ask about it, but I guess I'd have to contact Blizzard support or something. Alright, let's keep going. Is that an Arius? Yeah, in case there's anything over here. Scrapbook, scroll, smears of blood. Most of the records are ineligible, but some of it reference a gift. Yeah, the weapon. The weapon that she gave him. Unpleasant smell, burning papyrus, animal skins, whatever the hands learned here. They destroyed the knowledge.
It's what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neyrel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Wow, Rothman's still around. But Arius killed him. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I'll do that first. First, I gotta clear this area. Always better to do that. Plus, you know, you get an XP and loot. Shards, scraps, priceless, Rathmic, relic, scrolls, defaced, of course. Of course! These people are assholes. Alright.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Time-worn inscription.
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Alright, what is this, a warning?
Can't say I disagree with it, but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Alright, there we go.
A passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Hell. I was reading those. I should have read those first, obviously. My bad. There we go.
Rathma. He warms you away in one breath. Invites you in with the next.
Okay, let's keep going. Mummies, oh no. Are you my mummy? Just got poison there.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. You never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. I struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
Yeah. I think we got away from that circle. Those things are quite lethal if you stay inside the circle. Shit. Ah. Ugh. Alright, anything else in here? There. Let's keep going. Yes, you can tell by the design which way not to go just yet. It's always the same. You go in enough dungeons, you know not to go that way until you're done clearing out the rest of the area. Alright. Now let's keep going. Now we'll go this way.
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong, healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Yeah, he's about to come out of that thing. Okay. Grow older, I hope wiser. I soon learn that perhaps I'm as unchangeable as mother is. Perhaps it's not for me to decide what becomes of her gift. It's part of fate. Okay. See, suffocated by hate and my own hatred for it, I disappeared from the world. In my absence, I yearned for it. I missed it. People, creatures. I missed the tatters of my family. Okay. One day, she gave me a gift, promise of a protection, a piece of her, honed, sharp enough to tear a hole in reality. It was poison, like the rest of her, so I shattered it. That was not nice. Your mom gave you a gift. I was born of hatred herself, Lilith. I tried desperately not to hate her for what she was, for I knew she would never change. I couldn't even if she wanted to. Yeah. Your mother tried her best. Come on, man. She tried her best. I knew the spear was in some way a symbol of mother's gift, her promise. It had a purpose, her sanctuary, but I could not bring myself to accept it. Not at first. I dreamed of a serpent on its scales. I saw blood, truth, glimpses of what could come, and I saw a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. Yeah, that's the prophecy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is, I guess, his clone we're gonna fight.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
I've come for your mother's blade.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start.
Am I the first to come here?
I had held this vigil for centuries. When the flames finally died, in all that time, you are the first to find me. I hope the last.
That makes 3 of us.
Alright, Rothman's dad. What exactly are you?
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inarius.
Of course.
Alright. He means to teach a lesson.
Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the
blade. I guess we're gonna go through the first door now. Going this way. Yeah, all the way through them. I think after this mission, I may call it a night, and then we'll pick up wherever we leave off tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, well, I don't know how much longer this mission is, but we'll obviously play this one through. Oh shit! Get out. Make another one. Fuck. Spirit's gone. Alright, we'll go this way first. Going. Yeah, I don't know why my pet's not working. Sometimes it happens though, it's kind of annoying. Because you get kind of used to the pet picking up all the other stuff. Like the gold and other materials that's dropped. We'll go this way. Alright.
That flame gives no heat. Seems aware, almost.
From the moment we were born, Lilith sought to empower us against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
I guess I have to go this way. See, I don't even know if fucking, like, the pet's not even working properly. Fuck. Let's keep going. See, this is where my pet would be very useful. For some reason, I don't know what's happening. It's kind of glitching. I think if I reload the game, it would probably work. That happens sometimes. Fuck. Are they just gonna keep rising up? I think that might be the problem. Okay. Wow, I actually got a legendary piece for once. These fucking ghosts. Okay. Keep going. So I got one. Alright, so get two more, I guess.
That's one flame back to his brazier. On to the next. Where is it going with this?
That's the one that's gonna open. Alright. Alright, well I guess we'll just keep going. But yeah, I did get something. Alright, I'll scrap all that. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. One down, two to go. Vampires. Alright. Get gold. Those things are those things. Keep going. That's so that's that. Okay, I'll double back and deal with everything else in here first. I don't think it matters because I think shit's gonna spawn anyways after me, but I might as well just try and clear it out. Plus I'm getting XP for it, and that's a okay, keep working. Alright. Now we can go grab that second one. Okay.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy. Without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Okay.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. That straw still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Okay. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice to have my pet right now to pick up shit. I guess I can always just run back in here and grab it when I'm done. Keep going. Fuck. Alright, we're almost at level 70. Nice. Almost out. Fuck. There we go.
Two braziers burning once ago. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
Yeah. I think Lilith is the lesser evil here. Literally. Alright, so what I want to throw my point towards. So I got that lined out, I got that lined out. Alright. Because I only get 2 points left. This one and one more. So I want to make sure I spend them on where I want to spend them. Fine, I'll put it there. I'm going to go back in here real quick and see if there's anything I can grab. They may have just all despawned after I made it through, but you never know. Plus I'm grabbing this for my overcharge. This makes me stronger. Yeah, they may have just despawned. But maybe they left some loot behind. You never know. I don't know why I care. I've got like plenty of loot. I got like a ridiculous amount of money and stuff. But, you know, I do like to grab a few things here and there for the journey. Alright. Got some more boots. Alright, let's continue. Alright. So like I said, after we're done with this mission, I think we'll call it a night. And then we'll pick up tomorrow, once again, part 2 of Diablo 4 Load of Hatred. 12 p.m. Central. 6 p.m. UK. Alright, let's keep going. All these things. Okay, got the loot. Okay, let's keep going. The music's been really good. Really creepy. I guess that's just kind of what you expect in this game. Creepy music. Yep. Ah. All right, let's go. Oh shit. Get out of there. Explosions everywhere. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck. And poison, of course. Explosions and poison. Oh boy. Alright. So, just got that done. Alright. I'll go back in here. Oh, the ghosts. Yay, gold. I'll take that. Alright, so that's the last one.
Alright, Grafma. Enlighten us.
Loved our mother. And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I have done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
Yeah, let's go back. Glasses out of my way. Let's keep going. No, stupid! You stupid idiot. You went right into the explosion just because you wanted some loot. What is wrong with you? You idiot! I thought I could withstand the explosion, but obviously I was wrong. Oof. Oh, now the dog respawns. Now the dog's here after I fucking die. Okay, dog, I see how it is. You know, if you would have been here a moment ago, I wouldn't have died. Freaking pets. Jesus. Straight. Oh. Okay. No exploding thing. Fuck. Fuck. Is that it? Grab all those. We might need these in a minute. There we go. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go. Of course, my desire for loot got the better of me. Of course, you know, like I said, it wouldn't have happened if I had my dog. Because the dog would have gone to go get it. But then, of course, it takes my character dying to respawn the damn dog.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Yep, I had a feeling this was going to happen. I feel like we're gonna have to fight his god. Yep.
Now that's it. I've got your back.
Of course. Jet. Come on.
The blade brings only death. Can you bear the weight of the blade? You are resilient.
It's pretty strong. Oh shit. No, come on, I was so close. No. Oh, come on. I almost beat it. Oh, come on. No, I gotta fight it again. It's... Oh, damn it. I almost had it beat, too. Rats. Fuck.
Not one more breath.
I gotta go heal real quick. Fuck me. Unbelievable. I almost had Rathman's Golem defeated, and I just got stomped. Yeah, that'll be a good stopping point after we're done here. Okay, let me go ahead and salvage this. Yeah, we definitely need some repairs. Okay, let's go back. Back into the fight we go. Alright. Alright, let's try and beat him. Fuck. Fuck.
Can you bear the weight of the blade?
Fucking ghouls, go away. Shit. Fucking. Where is he? Stand low. Come on. Where is he? Fuck. I think it. What the fuck?
That is the blade's power.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
Alright, alright.
You have proven your strength. For what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Friar keeps hitting him. That's funny. Alright, another risk. Where are the pieces of Lilith's blade?
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shake the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
It is a shame. Why didn't you destroy the dagger completely?
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
Okay. Let's grab a few of these things real quick. I'll talk to you in a minute, Lorath. Let me... Just a few thises and that's laying around. Part of me, Rothma's golem. Can I have that? Thank you. Chunk these. Yeah, they're all still locked, but I will get to level 70, then I'll have access to this stuff. So that's good. Alright, now I'll talk to Lorath. Okay, we know where to start looking.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Alright, can we say ask him anything else? Okay, we can't ask. Alright, so the quest is complete. Okay, so that's going to be it for tonight. But either way, you know, I'm enjoying part 1. It was off to a rocky start. I had issues at the beginning of my stream. Oh. Fuck. Get these things first. Oh, we cleared this shit out. I think I'll probably go away from this place. Maybe. And I'm trying to wrap up my stream, and unfortunately these things are still around. Jesus. Well, we cleared out this area. Okay. Alright, so chest. Nice, I'll take that. Alright. And in here. Okay, I think this is where we're going to call it a day. But I think I'm gonna go somewhere where I can't be bothered. So let's go back to Timus. Or Timus, yes, I think it's called Timus. But yeah, I'm enjoying Lord of Hatred. And if I do anything off stream, I'll let y'all know what I do off stream. But I'm going to reserve the main story strictly for the stream, for part 2 and possibly a part 3. But I might go back and retool her skill tree a little bit, maybe. But, you know, maybe I'll even try out the fishing, see if the fishing is any good. I'm going to get rid of that. But, yeah, overall, I really enjoyed playing this so far. And we're going to continue tomorrow. with part 2 of Lord of Hatred. And that's going to be Tuesday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, FYI, in case y'all were curious. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. And you can always go back and watch my previous playthroughs. Vessel of Hatred, I got part 1 pinned in the live chat. And I just recently Let's Played that because I've been a Diablo fan my whole life. I played the first game back when I was a kid, then Diablo 2, and then, of course, Diablo 3 eventually, and then Diablo 4. We streamed Diablo 4 from early access all the way to being the main story of Diablo 4. With the same character, by the way, with this same exact character. I've been using her since the beginning of Diablo 4. Janine, my sorceress. So I have a little bit of an attachment to her, obviously. And yeah, I took a little break from Diablo 4 for a year or two because I didn't really care for the seasons. I'm just not really into the seasons. But I came back recently to get the Lord of Hatred bundle, which included Vessel of Hatred, and I played through Vessel of Hatred on the channel. Before that, I played through Diablo 2 Resurrected as the Warlock, because they added the Warlock to Diablo 2 recently. So I played through the main story, you know, Acts 1, 2, 3, 4. All those are in the Diablo playlist. And then maybe next week we'll start back in Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Warlock in Act 5, Lord of Destruction. So before we go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected to finish that with the Act 5, aka Lord of Destruction, we're going to continue playing through Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, tomorrow. And possibly Wednesday of a part 3. We'll just see how it plays out tomorrow. I know the story's not really long, so I don't know if we can get through it before tomorrow, but I think by Wednesday at the latest, we should be able to knock out Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. And thank you, Brian, Ruben, Stuart, Memes, Chad, Yuji Outlaw, Jay, and everyone else that was lurking or watching, you know, as this is a video in the future. Some people like to do that, and that's totally fine by me. But anyways, if you're all following on Twitch, yeah, YouTube, Twitch tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, Tuesday with part 2 of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Feel free to follow me on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, on your way out the door, feel free and drop a like. So yeah, I do enjoy playing Diablo. I've been grinding a lot of it in anticipation of Lord of Hatred. This is when my sorcerer is a little bit more powerful before the changes. She's going to go through the Herald Tide here at the end, tearing through these demons. So yeah, this was prior to Lord of Hatred, this outro. But anyways, along with Diablo, I covered GTA, like GTA Online, GTA 6. Anything related to GTA 6 I'll be covering on the channel going forward. Like the pre-orders, marketing, along with eventually playing it whenever it launches, hopefully in November. Hopefully we're all here by November. And also I cover Skull and Bones on the channel, as well as Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced, and more. So if any of that content or my streams interest you, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. And you can always check out the vlogs channel that my better half, Riley Black Fox, and I do. Once a month, we put out a new vlog. And coming up on the 30th, we'll have the April 2026 vlog. So feel free to go back and check out previous vlogs. And a big thank you to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, followers on Twitch, fans, friends, mods, Super Chat heroes, and the YouTube members for supporting the channel. If you want to learn more about the YouTube membership program, click the join button. All YouTube members get access to the badges, the emotes, shout outs at the beginning of live streams. You get included below in the description section of live streams. Early access to one video a week. Monday morning I had a video that was early access for the members. Members also get featured on the About section, well, description section of the YouTube channel, where you can also find the live stream schedule, where as of right now, we are planning a tentative Part 2, Part 3 of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, Tuesday, Wednesday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, once again. And in the description section, you can also find various socials, Twitch, Discord, and once again, the Vlogs channel. I hope you all are enjoying my playthrough of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, and hopefully I'll see y'all Tuesday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK, for Part 2 of Diablo, Lord of Hatred. Till then, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, as always, thanks for watching.